Welcome back. I hope the sun. I hope the sun reflection doesn't blind me entirely. So here we are, back to banging our heads against the wall. And yes, we are still here. That face, still here, still stuck. But what can we do? Test theory. What we're missing is, who is this guy? I think that's the. Do I have wait? No, because originally last pass we called it. So I did this funny test since I have to change the name. The test I did. I'm suspecting he's not him. Although, and I realized that maybe Percy X, it's literally like X is what we're not. That'd be funny. Hold on. That they're, you know, this one would be that way. And nothing changed on top, so can be bad. And I remember where I found his name. There was. Oh yeah. Here, this is what made me think that his name was Sainsbury. So here we have Smith. That means he is that will take it. But he is not Sainsbury. But that doesn't change. But that means we might be one. Well, again, one or two. As it said. At least. We try also calling him Jeremy. What was his name? Was it Jimmy? I think I know where to find Percy. Maybe it is Saint. And oh yes, the other theory was like there's this colored thing and this colored thing. And he's the one that changes. He's all about changing his identity. Right? Cheating. He has this deck of cards. Yes. Him. There's the two-headed coin with everything. Yeah, but that's actually. Maybe he's not in Hampton. Let me write it down. I cannot literally like say out loud, remember that name, and I'm to forget it. That's great. So, Jason Kemp. If I were for lols to say like follow that rabbit hole theory, right? Oh, that's fine. Okay, okay. The blue note, and you're naughty naughty. The blue note comes from him because he is him. Supposedly Jimmy Bet. Could he be? He be Alfred? Instead of Percy Sainsbury. Let's Percy is Percy, but he's still not Disley. And Arya. No, Brandon was the name of the son. The thing is, this one we don't know. And there's someone else who's not. Who's not being honest. Yeah, the period never finished was Jason Hampton, which is the one in this room. Not being him because of the colors, but then because what if instead of Campton he was one of the Arya? Y a pas de mal. Rien de. Rien raté. On vient de commencer en plus. Et vous avez bien fait d'aider la maman. What if Arya? Ah. No. This is a change, but it's not. But it could be Arya. Or it could be Beasley. I like the idea. Even Arya. So Jason Arya would be. Relative? In Sainsbury? Still looking at this X on top of here. And this X. I did try earlier though. At Beswick. Who else is Beswick? Oh wait, so that means. So that means that he is Percy Sainsbury. Okay, so we got the whole cops thing was right this whole time. Who under last name did we get wrong? No, Smith. We already tried making changes on Smith. He's been looking suspicious since the beginning, but the other thing is like I keep looking, ignoring, not commenting, but I keep looking at this and I'm like, this has to mean something. But I'm so clueless as to as to That's because non, non, tout va bien, tout va bien. Who is lying? Who is lying? Did they just mess up the portraits? Is there a thing I'm kind of... Jason? Jason and Daniel seem the most... Arthur... Robert supposedly... But why did I end up saying he was Arya though? So he's the one that sings, but he's not. He's Jason, not Steven. Jason because he's Arya. Yeah, that's allowed because technically. And I don't remember why did I give him the last time? Why the colors? Again, maybe the colors or something are meant to hint to the fact that Beasley. Do we try Beasley? Is he Alfred Beasley instead of Henry Wakefield? I'm not sure why. I mean, again, there's the fact that in Cutzy is just the pliers and some wire cutters to fix it, even if he has that like looking to the side, being like, oh, I need to pretend to be. Instead of Henry Wakefield, we say you are what's it? Why does he have a message saying I can hear you? Maybe he didn't receive from us. How did you get this one? Because he has this nice mug and he has it too. Doesn't. And here, what do we? What am I not seeing here? Hi Gab, welcome back. It feels like a deja vu. Yes, we're exactly where we left off last time. Mike. He out of these three, right? Because these two are kind of this one and this one. Okay, I might be there. Give me almost 7:30. I think around 7:30 I'll would be a good touch. You can start thinking about, I don't know, maybe what should I look like? What should I, yeah, like which one is the screen where I need to understand something? You can start thinking about that. Don't tell me yet, but that could be a question. But yeah, so out of these ones, this one matches. This one I want to, or this one. Which one looks the closest? Eighteen. The other thing is like, is there? What do they represent? The end of soul, my soul. Is he Alfred Bisley? The other thing, there's no cell decorations without an officer permit. Officer is the higher rank, so that means E. That means if he has the poster up, Patrick Kendall. Never did. Gary. Hmm. Over the. can he not be Jimmy Beswick? Wait, why Robert? Oh yeah, because Robert Murray. Oh. All right, 7:30. Have you thought about a good hint, Gab? Get us out of here and finally move on with my life, our lives. The name of Robert. Here, I believe this is the only instance of rubber that we find. It's the only instance of rubber that we found so far, again, unless I'm blind. And judging by the lineaments, right, and everything, it shouldn't be any of these. Because the closest one would be him. Like, really close. But unless I got, well, then again, doesn't cost anything. But then me. Is there any other place other than this one where I should find rubber? When you say look for the name rubber, you mean literally like look where you found the name rubber? Okay. So you're saying there's something I missed on this screen. There's something I've missed. So let's forget this one for a moment. My names aren't correct. Well, I don't mean to be rude, but I mean sorry. My names aren't correct yet. Yeah, but yeah, that's rudeness aside, yeah. Um the thing is, I believe, I mean, clearly can't be sure, but I believe I'm one last name away. And the thing is, I'm not finding any logic, or like I did try to mix a few, and yeah, like first of all. So, Campton, I had him. No way. Yeah, I had him on Campton. Then again, I don't think he. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 errors away. But he was on Campton for a long time. Then one of them is Robert. So wait, earlier we said Robert Arthur. Yeah. Oh shoot. No, is there Control Z? Why am I such a Robert? What was his name? Pac-Man. So Jason Campton, okay. So this one I understood why it was him. I guess I understood I wasn't the right track, but why was I not getting him? Okay, so I guess there was the thing about the lineaments. He just got old, or maybe that's because he got life. So I guess that would be the explanation. This is like a picture when he was young. Oh yeah, because technically it's been 6 years because he's 1 year away from leaving. So he's aged 6 years and okay, I can see that. But then that means that Jimmy? No, not Jimmy. Arthur. So all of this I messed around 1,000,000,000 names, and I even assumed the theory of time. I'm pretty sure maybe this is what Frayne was talking to me about last night. The fact that I theorized, maybe I said it out loud, the fact that maybe like the lineaments, etc., they could match, and what I just tried to switch. What a pain. What a pain, guys. What a pain. I mean, for you watching, what a pain. It's I'm already dead inside, but thanks you, Gab. Thank you. Thank you on behalf of everyone. Thank for saving everybody's everyone's time and allowing us to move forward with our lives. Hold on, I need a Arthur Blythe received a hacksaw blade from someone outside the prison named Stephen Aria. He used the noise from a fellow inmate's television to hear the sound of his sawing through his window bars at night when the guards were understaffed. Okay, at least the understanding, we had a pretty solid understanding. The only thing is, I think I theorized, so to speak, so much that I think I created more confusion in my head than anything. Yeah, to come back and That was literally his face in the pictures. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? You think? I mean, is it? I mean, compared to the others are kind of unchanged. Big ears, red nose, darker. You see the tone is much darker and everything. He doesn't have a nose as red as him and him, for example. Like in these pictures, it looks like him, and him have the same red nose, whereas these guys have a big red nose. His is not red. Maybe it's justified somehow, somewhere, at some point. Yeah, no, I'm not sure why. I was imagining the cold, the broken window, but I can justify the hair loss. 7 years in prison can lead you there. That's what I'm saying. It's like I see. If I think about, if I assume a slight evolution over time, but this is, I mean, yeah. And he grew a mustache in the mean. So I think it is like you see the lineaments, like the shape of the face is still there. The eyes, they're like slightly, ever so slightly off. But then he got bald. He grew like, it's not like his hair didn't like literally fall. They just like slid off of his head. They moved from here to down here. From up here, they just melted and went down. He grew a mustache, and he also grew bigger eyebrows. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. What matters is we are free. Incredible. Okay, can we go play something else now? Alright, sorry, I'm just taking screenshot collection for my posters. I have all my recaps and again, navigate. But yeah, big pain. I would say big pain. Albion Times. Mamouchum top league again. Mamouchum won the Albion Pale Championship yesterday, being Victrix thrilling 1-0 final. Side. Killer on loose. Police are hunting a murderer who escaped Sternwall's prison yesterday, Arthur Blythe, who formerly worked at the Museum of Lemurian History, was serving a life sentence for fatally stabbing a colleague who had caught him stealing artifacts, which he later sold at various locations. One thing, the other thing. I feel like I should try to put the chapters on some sort of time. Right? That's something I'm really having a hard time is also, I think it's not helping me connecting the dots properly. Oh, we can't. Oh. Your laser. Oh. This one is best done at the end of everything, I guess. Unlock everything. Alright. Try a new one. Blockbuster release. Immersive experience at the drive. The Neptune Difference. Give our guests an escape from their mundane lives with our unique true 3D technology. Enter a world of movie magic thanks to our one-of-a-kind Neptune crew. I think it's gonna fire me if I can get this. New projector troubleshooting guidelines. Check projector proper supply. Confirm all internal parts are correctly mounted. Image too small, check lens. If image not showing, check light. If image distorted, check crystal. First screen recommends against stopping projector one field. My fault, someone pulled it off me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been through. Well, I told you it was irresponsible, but no one listens to all the back Mason. Maybe I'm rushing, but she's got the 34. Look at anything. Lemons everywhere. April 29. April 29. Okay, so lemons came back 2 days after maintenance. 2 days. Well, normally it's every 6 months. You replaced the projector. Fresh green because broke. Do not remove the upper lid unless the fire switch is set. A kind of blue paint. Its label reads "Caution Holly Flower." Wire cutter. So he was in the... Someone pulled it off me from behind. He has his face burned. While I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my back seat, which is potentially the bucket. What the hell? It was just a dumb bet. You didn't have to go that far. 21. I know that won't happen. Who the hell wears something that dangerous? Besides, you said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. Miss Chen. Hope the costume fits and it got to you on time. So jealous you and Mr. Lindell get to see it at the Neptune. I'll have to stick to a boring normal cinema. Yes, I'm with Mr. Lindell on this one. No way birds going out like that. It's champ, actually. Starting to regret getting involved. You barely even covered the cost of my friend's costume. Nice. Pretty cool costume. Waffle bag containing a note telling a move it, Chip. Fire was not part of tonight's plan. Sir Vince. Oh my god, Laura. We can't get out. What do we do if that car explodes? I hope we survive for an actual screening. I heard a Transom and a Marini arguing over what would happen to Bertrand in this one, and I really want to see it. Orber joins the fight against the evil captain. A store. New summer blockbuster flies into theaters May 1st. Oh boy. What a mess. Ah. Rip. Man is dazed and bleeding heavily. Hub. Collectible figurine. Car crash. Side of a car has been crumpled in the crash. Bogey Temp bad. Okay. Office me, maintenance Andy, and projector booth thick. Andy too slow. Mr. Cunningham, you alright? That weird lady called again. She can't seem to get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. She sent her goon to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit just like you said. I told him never to come back, and that no amount of money could buy what makes this place so special, but he didn't seem to listen. Costume competition. First place, free tickets for a month. Doug Baxter for his dangerously authentic Bertrand. Second place, a popcorn bonanza. Annie Kishimoto costume really hooked me. Third place, Marini figurine on powers. Super scary, sharp teeth. I thought I saw a better version of his character, but he didn't show up to the company. A rotary phone? Sarah? Who stole what? Are you there? No one. Oh. A fresh coffee. Sorry, sometimes I realize there's like this background noise, like UI is trying to scream at me, be like, "Open this menu!" Oh. Screen. The image is distorted and garbled. Somehow it's not even. The lock has been damaged and cannot. Okay. Water break. Because and then we I don't know where to start, honestly. All right, right back. Can we? Can we do something here? So, that was a lot of names. My brain can't do. I can't do this during the week, nor during the weekend, but even more difficult during the. Where caution? All right. And dispute. Ani Kishimoto. For the costume, right? The costume has to fit. I'm assuming the movie, right? So the other one is a parrot. Nothing to do. There's no parrots, right, in this one? So I would say Annie. I would say Annie Kishimoto or for that. The costume really hooked me. Oh no, never mind. I guess, right? Hook. Terrible joke. But hopefully hopefully I got it. Tom Powers, super scary, sharp teeth. Where's the other one? So here's another consideration I was realizing now. It's like I don't remember if in the first one. Don't remember how it worked. But there's a part of me that wish, like when I'm doing this puzzle, it would hide the ones that I put. Because it's like, I feel like, I mean, I get the reason why it's good that all names remain there, because you keep a general view, but at the same time, convenient to hide some of them when you're trying to see like, okay, which ones do I still have to allocate? Anyway, okay, I keep looking for hints as to who is whom. Dangerously authentic Bertrand. We don't know who Bertrand is. Oh. Doug Baxter for his dangerously authentic Bertrand. Dangerously because... Maybe? Which also means that potentially okay. Then what else we got? Not sure about the color code, but I guess at some point it will. Oh, Bill Coffee, Sarah. Okay. Sarah. Where's Sarah? What was she trying? Oh, well, probably she saw the accident. She tried to close off the... Yeah, because he was trying to run away. He broke the thingy. What's it? Okay. Cool. Ooh. When did he break? First of all, what did he steal? Crystal, because did he come over to steal the crystal? Because since the beginning, one of the first thing we saw was that here there is a red crystal, whereas here there's a blue one. If I try it. Oh. Where did we find the bag though? We could have packed something to break this. Then again, why am I looking at him instead of him? He was, yeah, he was the one. Yeah, the blue crystal. Sure, I was looking at the other one. I mean, yeah, because it was this guy's, but okay. Bring the crystal. Paint, because there's a little bit of blue paint there. Get in and out. What did he need? What do you need to bring? Unless it's goofed because of the they may search people's bags. Didn't blame. Wasn't there a glue somewhere? No, money. Oh no. Okay. Because the blue paint, because he put a blue crystal. So this stuff, he actually, the reason there's blue here because he painted blue and then he got rid of the paint. He used the wire cutters to cut and disrupt the movie. The money to get in and out, and first two were okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. So you're champ. Barely even on to my transom caution. Cool. So Bertrand, transom. Office, me, maintenance, Andy. Director. Thick. Definitely better than Parker. Who? Who's light blue type? Ogi Tameen. Okay. Mr. Vincent. And Orbo joins the fight against the evil captain. Huh, who is Porbo? Him or her? Looking, keep digging. It wasn't my fault. Someone pulled it off me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my. Told you it was irresponsible, but no one listens to hold back me. Well, I was just there, you didn't. I didn't know that would happen. How we're something that dangerous. That you said we wouldn't see it. But now we have. Hope the costume fits and it got to you on time. So jealous you and Mr. Lendell get to see it at the next. I'll have to stick to a boring normal cinema. P.S. I'm with Mr. Lendell on this one. No way birds going out. Wasn't there a bird? Wait. Oh. Hmm. Mm. I mean, okay, but not really. You know that would happen. I'll wear some. So she's the one that the way it's written makes it look like he. So first of all, Mike. And Jenny. Hopefully. So do that. The bed between Mike and Jenny. Oh, and then Sarah is. Could it be Sarah Neptune? Because Cinema's owner? We'll see. It comes to that. Right. Then Orbo. Hold up. We'll see. So he challenges her to go pull the guy's hat. What the hell? It was just a dumb bet. You didn't have to go that far. I didn't know that would happen. Who the hell wears something? Besides, you said we wouldn't see it, but now we have. I win. And they were parked one next to each other because 22, so that's row 2. I imagine that like slot 1 and 2. Whereas they were row 3, slot 3, 2 and 5 because they're in the same car. So they were next to them. 1, 2, 5. Row 3, and they were together. Yeah, these guys were adjacent. and he was front row. Collectible figurine, Space Storm, she's the real hero. So if Orbo joins the fight, that means she's the captain. No, the fight against the evil captain. Whoopsie. But Orbo? But what about? Well, different. If image distorted, check crystal. Image is distorted because the crystal got likely stolen. The red wire was the projector. Okay. Again, the thief supposedly came here, opened the thing, cut the projector. The guy stepped out, ran with this to repair it. While he was gone, the thief probably went inside, swapped the crystal, and now he's confused about what the heck, why is it not working? Kind of wasn't my fault. Someone pulled it off from me pulled it off me from behind while I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my back seat. And I'm unlucky, but the thief threw the paint bucket he used to color the crystal to hide it on his costume because the crystal is red, and threw away the bucket, which fell in the back of his seat. He turned, and the other girl, she pulls the costume that blows up, and car goes on fire. But that doesn't help us further with it. So you, my friend, Miss Cunningham, gonna fire me if I can't get this fixed. Exactly what we're looking for. Sarah Cunningham. Okay. As for you, young boy, you are Andy. If you're not, tough luck for me. Andy what? Plus, scanning them there for the second time. And he the new Toy Story sure looks weird. Wait, has there been a new... Are they making a new one? I didn't even know. She's not going to make an offer. Just like you said. We'll never look back, and that no amount of money could buy. Oh, sorry. Slow. I'm in the zone. Or as I've been told, like a little bit too. I'm in my tunnel right now. I'm in a tunnel, no signal. Goodbye what makes this place so special, but he didn't seem to listen. Alright, because he won. Okay. But the guy with the goon was probably the same guy who's been stealing the crystal, because all he wanted wasn't to buy the cinema, was to buy crystal to not say he wanted to buy the crystal, he was down to buy the whole place, hoping that wouldn't know. I'm not the best jokester. No. I think, to be honest, when I answered, I was a little bit surprised. So a lot of stuff went through my mind. But let me take you on a journey. When you said it, I was like, huh, that's kind of. I mean, yeah. I was like, it doesn't connect to the game at first. So my brain assumed that statement didn't connect to the game. And I was like, but at the same time, you know, that's what chat is for. Sometimes you just want to chat about whatever. And I'm like, yeah, maybe a new trailer came out. Like, why not? That makes sense. And because I'm really bad with names, as we keep seeing in this game. Alright, like if you ask me, like, what's the main character's? I'm assuming the main character's name. Because I'm not sure about it. I just assumed by now. Anyway. It wasn't a bad joke. It's just, you know, old man here. If you're a bad joker, I'm the worst audience. Let's put it that way. All right. So, evil guy, Mr. Vincent, really wants the crystal. He's willing to buy the whole cinema. But Miss Cunningham says no, and so he decides to steal it. There's still this Ogi Tameen. Still, the fact that I haven't used the name feels bad. Huh. And I don't recognize the car. What are we? Who am I still missing? Andy. Who? What's his name? There must be a. Say something, Andy. Miss Cunningham's gonna fire me. Oh yeah, of course. Andy Lemon. Okay, so that confirms the whole story where he rushed out, he tried to fix it, normally it should have, but something's still not working. Why is that? Okay, so that's one more name. So what about Champ? Okay, so I'm wondering, is Champ? Because technically, I thought it was a costume. I mean, technically he has the black hair on top of his head, to look the part of the guy. No, that's not him. The champ is... We're looking for him. Wait, unless... Wait, he's the driver. All right. Now the big doubt is... There is a little bit of a doubt there. Because... Alright, so... Theory 1. Movie chip. That was not part of tonight. Not like a driver or anything. Champ, actually, I'm starting to regret getting involved. You barely have uncovered the cost of my... So, he paid him to get him inside because he probably... We go as far as assuming that Augitamine banned for life. I was trying to buy the whole thing. I'm gonna go make some tasteful noodles for dinner. You got this, case. I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. Let's see if I can clear at least the panel before you get back with noodles, or before your noodles are cooked. Which those are pretty quick. Okay. Augitamine. Okay, so again, I'm going with Augitamine on him because the whole story of him trying to get in, trying to buy, getting... They just don't want to see his face anymore. But now... Get out that for a moment. Let's assume that is that. Oh my god, Laura, we can't get out. What do we do? That car explodes. I hope we survive for an actual screening. Heard a transom and a Marini arguing over the Marini. Oh, you didn't get a first time 100% in a lifetime. There's hope. Our brain cells are not completely dead. Arguing over what would happen to Bertrand robot. Now I really want to see it. Okay. What a champ. What a champ. 200%. Brain power. We're on fire. We are on fire, Mr. Bear. Okay. So now, why is she Laura? Why is she Laura? I don't know. I don't know. Wow. The power of reading. Okay. So now. Okay. So Sarah Cunningham, owner of the Neptune had been using a red crystal to finance the vector A. Weird lady. Ogitamine. And Camp Vincent? Is that his maybe not. Weird lady called again. No, weird lady there. She can't seem to get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. She sent her goon to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit just like holding her to come back. Had no amount of money. But he was bad. When did this happen? Yeah. I mean, I thought she was bad, not him. At this point, I have to assume I have to try Ogitamine first. Then maybe Ogitamine is not the weird lady. Ogitamine is the goon. I don't know. I mean, Champ Vincent? But he can't be banned from the cinema. Canning, owner of the Neptune Cinema, had been using a red crystal projector. A we try Champ Vincent and then we figure out been using a red crystal as a projector. Weird lady. Signed to the exit. But then who did he? Who was the goon? You're going to enough sound. Damn it, now I had all the other names out. I should have checked like if there was any out. Andy. There. Jenny Chan. Okay, 10. Laura Parker. Yeah. Transom. Orbo. Technically, there were no names left, so who is... Tom Powers? Okay, so next theory. They had the same costume. So we already know. So let's try again just to make sure. Champ Vincent. In theory. So I'm wondering, could Tom Powers, like the reason why, I mean, she's trying to stop them. That was she also trying to ram him specifically, thinking he was someone else? Like the buyer, the goon, or? Bonsoir. Comment va, monsieur? Incroyable. With a little bit of help. Couple hints on the previous chapter, but tout seul comme un grand après. Who is the goon? Who is the goon? Unless something to do. I'm wondering if it's something to do with Captain. A Captain what? Captain. It was a goon big guy. Maybe it was a Captain Trenton. Because maybe it's Captain Bertrand. Who? We have everyone. We have all the names. Unless what? I was just waiting for you, Gab. I was like, I had the answer right there. I just waiting to plop it in. Waiting for you so you could enjoy. Okay. I think we're approaching that moment where like we peaked. Now we plateaued a little bit. And now hopefully we get out of this one and we probably switch to another game after this one. Oh my lord, why is my brain? I get another one. And enjoy dinner. In order to in order to win a bet, what's her name? Jenny can pull the head off Doug Foster's Hush. This started here. So patrons try to hearing the commotion, Sarah Cunningham, who was on the phone, looked out, saw the fire, come in, or the projector. Probably the projector. The very and realize somebody must have stole the crystal. He then caused a car crash while attempting to block exit. I think she saw. English wise, in terms of verbs conjugation, and realize somebody must have taken or stolen, right? Not must have. That's why I think taken is better than stole, because must have taken the crystal. One word? Yes, it's not something like, because I was wondering, would it still make sense Jenny Chen pulled the costume off Doug Baxter's head? But no, I guess it's pulled the head off Doug Baxter. This started a patron tried to. What's Jenny? Hold the. Yeah, hold on. Don't tell me just yet, but I do kind of suspect that it's like. I guess, yeah, don't tell me which word I need to use yet. Just tell me which one it is. Because I already got stuck on other, like, I already got stuck on in the past on puzzles where, like, I say out loud what happened, but then it's just, you know, a verb conjugation. Projector. Yeah, exactly. So, like, oh. And that's the thing, like, I even said it out loud that what made project, like, yeah, what did I saw? Yeah, because for me the projector, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because the projector technically is the item that sends the image. The screen is the one where you see it. And I even said it out loud that I was like, yeah, because it's not the fire. Like, she panicked because she could tell from the picture that the crystal had been stolen. It wasn't as much about the fire, which would, you know, a problem, but not so dramatic as to force her to literally crash her car into someone else. Anyway, We got it. We got it. We can... Tonight we can sleep serene. Just solved the scenario. After being banned from the Neptune cinema, Ogi Tamin needed a way in to steal the crystal his employer wanted. Disguised in a costume, he paid a local to drive him in. Ogi cut the power to the projection booth as a distraction and swapped the crystal for one of the teeth from his costume, concealed in case he was searched. However, an unexpected fire caused chaos, disrupting his easy. Okay. Much better this one. Projector just feels like the more important half of the projector screen. Yeah, but yeah, we got it. Thanks for those ones. I really don't mind being like, okay, just tell me which word I'm probably not even looking at because tunnel vision. All right, now I don't know if I want to start a new one or be happy with with what we've done. I suppose it would be nice to go to sleep with the last episode cleared. Host, what makes you think you'll succeed when no one else interviewee? Unlike those who have tried before, I understand that the idol is more than the sum of its parts. To reassemble it successfully, one first needs a deep understanding of the universe. See, and how do we know we are not just a fraud, hoping to cash in on the next off? Feel my energy. Be present with it for a moment, and I invite everyone home to do likewise. You see? Now you know. Okay then. I suppose the listeners can make of that what they will. Alright, let's go back in to take a cool picture of names and whatnot. Night successes. Screenshot. Can do it just yet, right? Hmm. Hmm. All right. Feel like we should at least give it a try. I'm 100% gonna regret this because you asked for it. But I should sit down. Hold on. 3 minutes break on the shorter side. You said it. You jinxed it. Be right back. Slowly but surely, getting there. Yep. Better be short. Okay. I think we have got at least one returning character. Miss Zen. Alright. My legs. Water. Don't forget to drink. Water. Alright. So, where are we at? Ooh, this face. Recognize the mask. Seven Seas Auction on August 13, hosted by Niels Wilmington. 7 p.m. opening ceremony. 7:15 p.m. start of auction. 8:10 p.m. cocktails and collections. Sold lots will be retrieved by the property manager at the following times: 8:15 p.m. lot 1, 8:25 p.m. lot number 2, 8:35, 45, 8:55, 20, 9 p.m. closing ceremony. Hosted by Niels Wilmington. Are you the guy? I think it just felt short in memory. As in as in this is gonna be a nightmare? Please, please, please. Well, I mean, worst case. So since last time, I've been discussing with friends, trying to make peace with myself, with my brain, and with certain game situations. So if we get stuck like the last time, or if it gets too late, whatever, we'll just put it there, and we'll be back with fresh ideas. Not a nightmare, just maybe tricky. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Alright. So, what was he saying? Going once, going twice. Sold to the movie store. Alright. Star there. Wooden gravel. And a ring of key. Gavel. Sorry. Gravel. And a ring of key. Sold to the movie. He has a cane. Okay. What about... What about this familiar face with red eyes? 3,001. I'd bid again. Robbie was right. Why did I even come? He has a familiar face, doesn't he? We've seen him before. Doesn't he look a little bit like as my yeah. Doesn't he look a little bit like him? Megli. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Just saying. Okay. And she's the lady from the other chapter as well. So supposedly he is Auriel Toussaint, but I guess we'll want to get to him. Get on with it. The next slot's the one that matters. 18,000? 31,000. This will look stunning in my entryway. And for a steal of a price. 26k. But we don't know. Okay. We don't know how much, right? Alright. The museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway, but perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot? Let's check. Albion relic. Disgusting mask. I failed to rescue Lot 1. But Lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. Okay. Pink. Pink mask. 20k. Ticket number 792,013. August 13, 1974, 11:30 p.m. Destination Lemuria. Oh, it's an airplane. Oh, so she's from Lemuria. Okay, so this is so disgusting mask. I failed to rescue Lot 1. Oh, that totally means it. So Lot 4 is a Lemurian. Yeah. Alright. And we don't know what the objects are, right? Nope. Oh no, there's an upper floor? Oh. The poor professor just isn't cut out for this. Should have listened to me. Tails. Classic martini. In vermouth, garnished with an Harley Ghost. Ale, seltzer, grenadine, and a slight lime. Okay. 7 Seas special. Rum, butterscotch, and vanilla served in a copper mug. Death in the evening. Absinthe and champagne. Okay, so okay. Maybe we'll have to guess. Notes for Robbie Frogger's first day. Serve with a smile. Not Froggers, Froberg. Serve with a smile. Please refrain from selling any drinks to Mr. Bogart while he's on the job. Reckon? I think we're missing someone. So Robbie Frobergs could be colleague upstairs. And do we need to guess which one is which? What do you think? Olive, classic martini. Are they in order? Glass of lime. Yeah. Copper mug, the last one. Absinthe and champagne. Champagne glass, absinthe. Toxic green, sounds about right. Okay. Okay. Oh, because what you're saying is... Okay. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. Circuit box danger, risk of electrocution. I wonder if I can get Miss Knightley's autograph. No. Sounds about more right that way. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Save. Get an autograph from a movie star. Maybe. Old Xbox or stuff. Oh, that's cute. Or nice nose. Okay. Creature, a creature unknown to science. That's... Dr. Toussaint, Miss Da Silva, Miss Navari. Yes or no? What am I saying? Stop pushing me. The power outage. Oh, well, we'll do the math. We'll do the math. I think I see where this one is going. That's not the time. Mumati. We leave immediately. Wood. Eyes are finicky. Nothing to worry about. Are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? The biggest fan, Erwin. Stay sharp, Summer. Nobody move. You'll step on my new Lankan centerpiece. The last one out. Who's touching me? Oh. Oriel, please calm down. Ow. Where are you doing? Blood by bitter. A. 4. S3, S3. Okay. Okay. Gonna be. It is gonna be tricky. A ring of keys. Out of my way. Time for plan B. I'll distract Bogard. Grab his key. $6,500. Aurelia Winston. All right. Deep breath. Turn time to turn the brain on. Who had the checkbook? Who had the checkbook? So, all right, Winston. Who would be? Parcel. Now, as for who is getting shocked, assuming it's Wilmington with his own cane. I don't know. Forget about the story. Forget about the story for now. So number one was the seal. Number two, whatever that thing is. Get out of my face, a creature. That's about right. A creature. Then there was a... Do you call it a totem? The big nose? Yep. Then our precious and a mask. Cool. Then again, a bit again. is fine. Perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Okay. Names. Names. No, where was the oh yeah, this. Wait a second. £6,000. Yeah. Bought by bidder A4. Oh. But why? But she never paid for it? Oh, okay. She never paid for it because... Okay. So she bought two of them, the first and the fourth. Sorry, the first and the fifth. But between 8:45 p.m. when lot 4 was retrieved, the statue, and before lot 5 was, the accident happened. So this time here is somewhere within those 10 minutes because lot 5 is still upstairs. Something on those lines. So that would explain why bidder A, Aurelia, Summer, so supposedly Aurelia would have had 1 and 4. De mes oreilles, on me dit que vous êtes nul et en plus vous jouez pas avec moi, c'est ça. Alors, en même temps, je sais pas, hein. Je vois pas quel genre de gens vous fréquentez, mais... ça a pas l'air très sain. And lot 2 and 3 went to Summer. Because the other ones didn't care anyway. Ones M wanted the big one. Yeah. Des gros cons. Ah, des gros, je sais pas, hein. C'est vrai. Si. Très bien. Mais bon, l'important c'est qu'on les aime. Bonsoir, monsieur. Et oui, Feu, bah on reprend... Bah ça dépend, hein. Ça dépend si je sors d'ici rapidement, mais je pense que quand je sortirai d'ici, je serai probablement cuit. Ce sera probablement demain soir. Ou vendredi soir. Ou samedi. Ok. So Aurelia Winston, Summer, Hadley. Assuming. Okay. So here is the statue on my way. About my statue, stop pushing me, it's only a pop. Ah. Uh-huh. So Martini missed the Silva. Martini. Martini missed the Silva. And Mr. Silva. Time to get serious with pen and paper, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get serious. Where are we? How does he call them? Bidder A. So bidder A, we don't know who he is just yet. Okay. Don't know who he is. But we know he has 3,100 money. Bidder B has 20k, 18,000. Bidder C starts with 26,000. And her name is Summer Knightley. And she gets lot 2 and lot 3. And those were gone for 2030. Okay. So that's 7,000 money. Then we have bidder D. Go back to the past. Bidder D, whose name is Aurelia Winston. And checkbook and lot 1 and lot 5 respectively for 1,000 and 8,000. And bidder E is our Lemurian friend, and she has 20k. And her name is still unknown. Her name is still unknown, and she won absolutely nothing, right? I believe. Okay. Oh, who won? So now there should be. Was there 26k here? Only 7. Yeah, because the 19. Because the 19. M5. It was bought by bidder M5. For 19,000. Okay, cool. So, with all this in mind, with the Meadowland, but lot 4, the Lemurian statue, which is kind of a golden idol for now, she was looking for that one, and she actually did it, because she had 20k anyway to start with, which was more. Oh no, she had 26. She had 26, but at that point she had 19, because she had already spent 7,000 on lot 2 and now when we get here again, we need to keep in mind that lot number 1 through 4 have been picked up. However, 1 and 5 were paid with a check, but only lot 1 was actually. Lot 4. Lot 5 was not picked up yet. And okay, so I actually probably changed the order earlier. Up. We are between lot 3 and 4. This was the time where Bob over here, him, was upstairs. Niels Wilmington was upstairs handling this part, the retrieval of the lots, and he was given lot 3 to Summer Knightley, and that's why there's $7,000 in the bank, because she picked up lot 2 and 3 for 2,000 and 5,000 respectively. And so 7,000. Whereas there's only a check for 6,500 because that's lot. And this one was not retrieved yet. So now if we go back here and we start checking here, 19,980, that is how much bidder E, are rich. No, I didn't want to go up. Yeah, 20k, but if we, from that 20k, we take away $20. Okay. And so she is Dr. Toussaint. No, sorry. It's Da Silva. It's the same thing as before, because it kind of helped. Summer Knightley. India, Winston. Da Silva, Wolf name, Nils Newton, Robbie Frog, Erwin Bogart, okay. Then the 3 SSS were probably to make him drunk. Yes, 3. Okay, so that was part of the plan to make him drunk. Those were the SSS, upper mug. So that costs 90. Which is exactly what 18,000 minus 910 would do, right? That's oh shit. We all need to leave immediately. And would be bidder B. Bidder B that he calls ESA. Okay. So why I think it's bidder B at the moment, because if the math, I'm not completely drunk myself. Which, let's be honest. Yeah, so there's 1800, which minus 90 would F, right? Whereas okay, he has no. He has no money. Using. Oh, plus it was his first day. Par hasard. Like par hasard. Because he has no money on him, whereas yeah. This is bidder A, who had 3,100 and he paid $10 for a Death in Eve. Daughters for death in the evening. Okay. And so that would be Dr. Toussaint. Hmm. Where did we find the names Oriel and Navari? Oriel, please calm down. The line. So Oriel, please calm down. Talking. Him. Because he's the closest. Incredible. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, so now we know who. Thank you, Mr. Frank. Now we know. So now we can also say lot number 4 went to M5. Was who went to and was a Lemurian. Where did we find the word Lanka? Oh, here. Oh yeah. Use my new Lankan centerpiece. No. Wait. Aurelia Winston. Why did maybe I rushed this one a little bit. So why did I put Adria on these two is because Hume doesn't need an Albion relic. Anyway. But perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Which was the final one, because no one is there. So when I read lot, I thought it would go for 2. Like she technically did. Hold on. Put my bad. So yeah, that's why I thought there would be 2 Adria items, but yeah, no, lot is item. 1 item. And so the first one is that sort of tome thing, weird Xbox, which was made by. Wait, first of all, did put the right. Yeah. This is how we figure out that ESA is ESA. Where? And again. So could this be a hint to the fact that lot 1 and 4 are Lemuria? Oof. Okay. Easy. Alright. That's another step in the right direction. Now it's time to test if we understood something. At the 7C auction. The only person that did was her. Yeah, because hold on. Because those who are actually stealing are no way. There's the ledger. M5 outbid. M5. And 5 was Mumati da Silva. By Mumati Silva. At that point, that was Essa Navari, because she was the only one who had enough money at that point. When it came down to lot number 4, 19,000. You know, Summer Knightley is downstairs dancing. She didn't think about the statue, right? Yeah. He doesn't think about the statue. Okay. So supposedly, and then so Muma will need to leave immediately. Okay. And Tessanari paid the barman. What's his name? The barman, Robbie Roberg, distracted the guard, Erwin Bogart. Oh, no. Tessa Ari distracted Erwin Bogart while Robbie Robert stole their let's try Bogart, you grab his key. And that was Tessa Navari, who distracted the guard by paying him Tessa by making him drunk. Then auction guy Niels Wilmington discovered barman Robbie Froberg stealing statue. Yeah, because he has it in his pocket. Statue. Upstairs, and fight ensued. Pushed. So Robbie Froberg pushed Niels Wilmington into a fuse box with a cane, causing instant. Sorry. Qu'est-ce qu'on est fort? Qu'est-ce qu'on est fort? Oh mon dieu! I'm on fire. Wait. You have solved the scenario. Thank you. You have solved the scenario. Navari hoped to buy the Lemurian statue at the auction, but had a backup plan in case the price climbed too high. While ordering drinks at the bar, she slipped her accomplice a note, and the pair got to work. However, the accomplice was caught stealing the statue. He electrocuted the witness while protecting himself from the current with a wooden cane. Oh, we actually have the end of chapter 1 2 together. We are not done yet, I'm afraid. Turns out we won't be needing you after all, Mr. Froberg. Sorry for the short notice. Recognize scissors, blah blah blah. Ogitamine. Ogitamine? Right, quick. Tablets. Not to worry, if anything else opens up, you know how to reach me. And please, call me Robbie. Robbie was the barman, right? Wasn't he? Oh, right. That's probably how it was told, like how they actually swapped the barman. So now what you're saying is that final test. So the weird lady is... No, wait, what? Oh boy. Wait, his turn is... Hold up. You go back into this chapter, take a couple screenshots, and melt my brain before. Okay. So. Is Tessa Navari. Robbie. Because then, because that's his pal, right? Because then in the other there's that other chapter where she gets rid of him when he brings in the statue, right? That was the whole story of... Oh, if it was... Colleagues started to exchange an artifact for money. During the meeting, colleague suddenly tried to rob historian in response. This is when he came over to bring back the artifact. And then who escaped from prison then? Weird lady with a lot of money that could she was very rich. But now it's wait, Stephen Aria? Question, like, yeah, it can never be the same. Forget about it. Why is he there? Champ Vincent? Alright, this is where the timeline becomes fuzzy because I'm like, this guy's in prison, but why was he in prison again? And timeline wise, could he fit? Could see him. Because in the story, he's the big guy. He's the big guy who is sent, right? Even described as such, if I'm not mistaken. A weird lady sent Augie Tameen to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. Augie Tameen arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth. He played that part. This part I'm kind of guessing though. Very wildly. Because I won't be needing a berg for a short notice. Ogita. Just a heads up, it's not difficult, it's just straight up mean. Alright. But we'll have to cap it at 11 p.m. I'll try to speak out a few theories. And then if it goes through, it goes through, but so the stolen crystal, him racketeering is akin to, what is the definition of racketeering? Type of organized crime in which perpetrators set up coercive, fraudulent, extortionary, or otherwise illegal coordinated scheme or operation, a racket, to repeatedly or consistently collect a profit. So I put him there because that's why he ended up in jail, and it would fit for the lady who wants to buy the cinema to send a guy like him to sort of tries to threaten to get what she wants to buy that crystal. Yes. Him. I kind of want to go back real quick to check, but I was wondering if it fit the theory, the fantasy of even when he's talking, like he knows what tools are needed, right? Clean cuts these, just the pliers and some wire cutters should be enough to fix it. And this tiny toolkit should have those. I don't know. I especially the little animation makes him look always so suspicious. So I keep thinking he was into this and he was kind of telling people where to, he would knew what it would take to escape, right? And so he would know that a saw blade would be enough to cut through the window. Again, the colleague Robert, well, we got his name now. And that's because he's the last with the statue. Last scene we saw Tessa running away with Mumati, being like, "Oh, we have to run away," because they know that Robbie's stealing the statue. So he's the last one seen with the statue. And when he brings it to Tessa, they have a fight, and then and who escaped prison? I'm debating between, well, him, but I mean he just ended up being the driver. No, he was picked up like by a didn't have nothing to do with it. Unless, like you say, debating between these two. I want to put him because I'm like, he has to start getting into the picture. It's more like because I know he's not a new character. Because if you haven't played the first one, you have no idea about it. And him, I'm like, we see him going into, like, these two seem to be returning characters. He's at the beginning in the very first scene, where he's seen in a mental hospital strangling the guard. But now we found him back in Bend at the auction. And he's just sitting there, like, I'd say it could be him just because he's like completely out of money. But at the same time, like, why was he even there? So it might be some kind of accomplice. And so yeah, so the thing is, I don't think I have anything tangible. Maybe him because he's into the business. Makes sense. Arthur Blythe formerly worked at the museum and history. Even though we got his name in this last chapter, but no one says he has to be his real name, right? Oriel Toussaint. Him, suppose. (1977). When are we here? Okay, so that's later. That is later. But wow. Wait, can it be? I guess nothing forbids from having the same character twice, right? Or does it? Like, can you have the same? Can you have the same picture up there more than once? Question. Because maybe that's the whole point. The game is trying to explain, like, this person have like I'm wondering, like, can the same person be on multiple of these pictures? Like, for instance, him. Could he be both the colleague and the guy that stole the crystal? Or does it have to be 6 different photos? Because what I'm wondering is this the moment where the game tries to explain me that, for instance, the historian and the weird lady are the same person? The colleague also stole the crystal and he escaped prison? Fresh out of prison? Or hmm. Like, the Bonnie and Clyde, the couple, their historian and colleague, he helps him escape the prison. They always work together. Ooh, getting there, getting there. Getting there. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Put it on hold, maybe checking this. Hmm. Is it Tessa Navarro though? Oh. So Tessa Navarro. Arranged. Robbie. Huh. Who is really... Who is pulling the string? Who did she... Still alive? Robbie... Robbie worked at the bar, and he's the guy who is... He's the colleague. He's the one with whom she works. And now we're starting to see that, okay, all these parts, where is this going, right? And the ending of this story was about them ending up fighting over the idol, and eventually her killing him. And so him being the colleague, going backwards, she needs him, so she helps him escape, and it's why she would be the one sending the blade side. And then I thought, you know, one helping her. But the question is, Could Arthur be? Could be. Well, the lineaments are there, right? Square face. Years are not quite the same, but and he changes his name every time. But are you suggesting? Are you suggesting he may be a young? Well, no, because again, also there. Well, I'll try because I wasn't good at reading the image earlier, but. Could he be the original Lazarus Hearst? Well, no, because then he... I'll try it just for lols, but... Fine. Plan B. But yeah, so Robbie Froberg was his name at the bar. That's why, but I guess as a colleague, he would have a different name. Let's go. I see the mean here. He's like, hey, right there, it's written right there. Look, that's like little one. Look at it. So easy. Why would you not? Why would you not? Same here. Look. Same. That's good because he knew the El famoso tunnel vision. Yeah, is it? Yeah, I mean, there is an element of tunnel vision, yes. But there is also an element of the game being mean. I mean, I guess the whole point of this puzzle is being like... It's the same faces. So first of all, the doubt of can all these people actually be not 6 different people? And that one, I guess we got there. The doubt was there fairly fast. It's just that there were so many pictures. And then And then yeah, because the game basically tells you everything, but at the same time aims to confuse you. I mean, GG on the game for that, I suppose. So because he knew the location of the did he? So Tessa Nevari and work together to heal all 6. 7 or 8. I thought in this chapter we saw something about I mean Revan at the auction. Murder in the end. Right. Steal golden idol from Essa. Sorry, which resulted Arthur fight. To buy or steal? Because technically they were more in the stealing business. I don't understand if the statue is... Technicality again. Alright, let's see. Couple minutes. Trying to reassemble it or something. Ah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Too many that I'll have a long discussion with some colleagues at work with whom we discuss this kind of things in the game. Yeah. GG's though. G. Yeah, same here. Be off in a second. Have a good night, Gab. Thank you very much for hanging out and for the right hints at the right time. Thanks for saving us a lot of trouble. Good night. Behold, our time has come. What are you, weirdo? Okay. That is a very good question. What are you weirdos up to? All right. So judging by the room on the table, oh, that was only the first 2 chapters. I'm assuming there's probably like 6 or so. Tape 1, tape 2, tape 0, tape 1, tape 2, 4, 5, 6. All right. Anyhow, I think that is it for tonight. Let me click on the right button this time. All right. Productive evening. I think this is one of those examples where we move forward nicely. We had some good challenges, and most importantly, we had some good fun. So, I hope the show was enjoyable. And I'm gonna go get some sleep. New day tomorrow. Maybe some Final Fantasy with Julian. Would be a shame now that he updated his drivers to not play with him. Not enough tears. I'm sorry. And we need to keep the balance though, but I'm sure there will be some more of those soon enough. But yeah. I need to, yeah, because I cannot just hate the game from the beginning to the end, right? We said like, because otherwise we know that I would have to quit the game, and I don't want to quit the game. Game is, and I think we're also finding the balance with like when is the right time to be like, okay, no, you got it, like, you know, you guys know now when to just tell me, no, it's fine, you have the answer. It's just that like Gab said, I think like technicality is the key word. I think we're gonna use it. We can use it that or any synonym, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna get off and wish you all a very good night, and I will see you next time, I hope. Good night. Bye.
My name is Moon Rabbit. I come in peace. On the internet, I want to make friends. Sharing sometimes on video games. Hello, are you there? Do you want to hear my rants? I am usually lost and don't know what I do. My Lalafell is stuck there, judge me too. My inventory is full, gravity pulls me through. Woo. Where am I? Really? Where am I? Come into my world. We have pizza, salt, and tears. On Elden Ring, Malenia whispered to my ears. You died. Destiny has taken my gold. Outer Wilds has stolen my soul. No! Sometimes I forget, I miss my step. Oops. Last epoch, look at me. Diablo stole my tea. Monster Hunter is scary. Division is clunky. Come into my world. I'll loop. We have pizza, salt.